Hello, hello. How's it going? I am back again. Another early start. You have to forgive me, I have really bad allergies today. So if I sneeze, I will do my best to remember to mute the mic. But I probably will sneeze directly into the mic. So just prepare yourselves. Okay? Okay, so more Caves of QUD today. Got 5 achievements yesterday, which is crazy. I didn't think I would get that many in one session this late into the run. We only have 12 achievements left now until we've 100%ed Caves of QUD. There's 4 achievements I could possibly get today. Probably 3, but maybe 4 if I'm extra lucky. Let's take a little sip. I just brewed myself some coffee. Delicious. Although I did brush my teeth like 20 minutes ago, so actually yeah, so today I'm gonna try and get the what is it, do the Tomb of the Eaters. There's a whole bunch of crap we can do in there. Getting turned into a gemstone, that's pretty cool, right? A whole bunch, a few things. I'll get into them as we get closer and closer. Before we can do that though, we need to do a couple of kind of annoying quests. Like the Pax Clank quest, which you know that I love. I don't hate it at all. It's not tedious or annoying or anything. We're gonna do that. And then we're gonna, I think, negotiate the spindle. Maybe we've done that already. I don't think we have. And then Tomb of the Eaters. So I'm gonna load up the game. Still feels kind of weird starting this early. Especially since most of my viewership is US based or Canada. But hey, there you go. This is an experiment, right? Maybe there'll be some people from Australia. Who knows? Alright. Still having this weird issue with QUD lately where, there we go, where it doesn't always open full screen. Like it does, but my taskbar is still visible. So, without further ado, let's jump on in. Here we are. Narukus. Level 39 already. Well, I say already, I mean this is the product of like a week's worth of cutting. So let's start today by just jumping straight back to the freehold, dropping off all our crap. I was gonna say shit and crap at the same time, then it came out wrong. And let's get going, you know? Let's just freaking go. I'm really pleased that we did the Slinth quest, the 10-pointed asterisk quest. Here he is, little guy, just chilling. Welcome. Alright. Is this Astral Tabby mine? It is mine, okay. So, no, not that, sorry. Chuck anything that we're not going to need for the Tomb of the Eaters, which frankly is everything. You know, we don't need these. What does the Ironweave cloak do? Nothing. Wax on, waxed off. Get rid of this. Probably disassemble some of these antimatter cells. I like this song. I say song, whatever it is. Drop this and this and that. Always keep an EMP grenade on you. You never know when it might come in handy. More trade goods. And then I think we're good to go. Just quickly check the tillies here, see if there's anything that we missed. Just lots of tacos, which, you know, I don't really feel like we're going to need money for much at this point. One guy I do want to check though is Bep. And his clone. I don't know if the clone currently has any... No, he doesn't have anything to trade just yet. We went on a cloning frenzy yesterday. Yeah, okay, no, you don't have anything, Bep, that's fine. Before I forget, let me just dismantle this. And this. And this. There we go. Let's just check my geomagnetic disc is looking good. Yep, there is. Hover sled. We got a cool ego boost boots here. Got light rail. We got a whole bunch of stuff. Very nice. Most of it is jacked, so we don't need to worry about battery power. So, what quest do we have here? We have Seek the Heart of the Rainbow. We've got to go to the middle of the Rainbow Forest, or the Rainbow Woods, eat the God's flesh, follow the path, find Pax Clank, return to Gritgate, and then we're done, we're good. Also, let's just quickly see, what do we have here? 4 two-handed steel warhammers. Okay. Kind of surprised we haven't found more beetles on this run so far. 4 two-handed steel warhammers. That's actually a fairly difficult one to get, if I'm being frank. Two-handed weapons don't seem to pop up all that often. You know, I will check because it's free stuff at the end of the day, right? I think these are all going to be way too over leveled to get steel. Yeah. So let's go. Oh, we do have... So yesterday we encountered a chrome pyramid, right? On the top level of this historic site. I'm thinking... Yeah, I don't know if we can tinker on the world map. We can indeed tinker on the world map. I'm thinking, you know, if we have if we use our temporal fugue, I want to try something potentially very dangerous, but I think it would be... Alright, he's right there, so let's get me away from here for a second. Alright, I don't think they're following, so let's start here by popping precognition. Hopefully not ripping a vortex open. Alright, no, we're good. So we're precogged. Alright, we can hear the I just want to try, if I pop temporal fugue right here, right? Decarbonize is a little bit scary. Oh, there's a whole bunch of them. This is a very scary place. Yeah, we got decarbonized. That's fine. You want to return to the start of your vision? Hell yes. Alright, so we know probably to avoid... I'm hoping that there's not another chrome... No, that was just a glitch. Okay, a graphical glitch. Okay, scary. Very scary place. Right, let's go to the Rainbow Wood. I also need to make a effort today to go to all of the... I don't know if goat folk villages count as villages towards the quest for the randomly generated villages. I'm gonna mark them regardless. Actually, no, I'm not, because I feel like they probably aren't. I could be wrong. If anybody knows, please let me know, because we need to visit 100 randomly generated villages, which is actually a little bit harder than you might think. Like, it takes a long time. So we've visited most of these ones down here, I feel like. Yeah, all of these have been visited. So if there's any nearby, there's one right up here. So we can just quickly go and cross this one off. I think I've got roughly 45. Also, there's a Enigma Snail here, Invader. Right there. Ooh, he's got really strong, Sundermind is scary. Very scary. Especially when you've got low willpower like we have. Alright, he's dead. There's normally 2 of these guys hanging around together, so where's the other one? Perhaps there isn't. Maybe that's the only invader here? Let's do a little auto explore, see what we see. I love getting invaded in this game by the extra dimensional assassins. There is an achievement that we need to get where we have to dismember one. It's going to be an issue on our current character because we're so squishy and our glimmer is so high. But perhaps if we have a follower that has axe skill, they can get it for us. We do have on our Vibro Capesha, we do have serrated, but it's like a 3% chance, I believe. Yeah, 3% chance to dismember. You know, next time we get invaded, I'm going to pop precognition and we're going to try it regardless. Alright, so we've visited this village. I just wanted to pop over here and make sure that that counted towards the achievement. I can probably unmark it now. What is this called? Charapad. Just unmark that one. There we go. Alright, let's go get this friggin' Pax Clank quest over with because I don't like it. We got to go right here on this tile. You can tell this is the tile you need to go because it has a slightly bigger, has a unique tile sprite compared to the other ones. And I found the best way to navigate the Rainbow Wood here is to go to the Parasang before you go into the wood. Make sure you're in the center of the Parasang. And then just continually go down here. Hey, Mr. Frank. Frankito, how you doing, dude? I'm glad you could make it to the early stream. Oh, that's alright, dude, no worries. I was like, where's Frank? I was calling the police and everything. I called the embassy. Did you see, Frank? We got the, we got 200 Glimmer, we got the 10-pointed Asterisk, which is a super hard achievement in my opinion to get. There's like 3, maybe 4 achievements I can get today. I just need to do a little bit of main story questing to get to that point. Most of them kind of involve being in the tomb of the Eaters. How are you doing, Frank? How's your week been, my dude? Hope it's going well. I hope work is being kind. What time is it for you right now? Like 9 p.m? 9 a.m, sorry? Is this the historical site we came to? There's a chicken person here. I think we have been here. I'm not sure. Maybe we haven't been here. I'm happy to hang around here. See what's what. It's 8 a.m. Early bird gets worms, right? That's the saying. Pretty good. How do you like the new schedule? It's okay. You know, the thing is, I was just saying at the start, like, most of the people who watch me at the moment are, like, US or Canada based. So it's quite quiet to start with, and then it kind of builds up. But it already kind of did that anyway, right? That's just the nature of Twitch streaming. And it's only the second day, so it's kind of hard to say at this point. But I feel like it could work out, you know? Alright, we got books. You know I'm always down for books. I'm a nerd IRL, and I'm a nerd in QUD. So yeah, we'll see how the new schedule goes, and just kind of go from there, you know. I don't think there's many UK folk who are into QUD. I know that's obviously not true, and that's a massive assumption, but you know, it's just a much smaller country, and this is a fairly niche game. Is niche is a French word, right? Sounds super French. Uh-oh. You think it's French, but you have seen many French people... You haven't seen French people use it in this way. Niche is a doghouse. What? Really? How? How does niche... Niche is a doghouse? I don't understand. So what is the French word for dog? I know cat, I don't know dog. Oh my god, it's a friggin' one of these guys. I haven't seen these for ages. They've all got itchy skin. They're all about to mutate. Let me put them out of their misery. You don't get it either. Ah, Shein. Okay. So niche means doghouse. Wow. What a very specific, maybe it isn't a French word. I don't know. It just sounds super French to me. You know? Ah, the friggin' sludges have started spawning. Luckily, geomagnetic disc pretty much kills everything. I love watching that little geomagnetic disc sprite just zip around the screen. Brings me a lot of joy. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, you know, I've said it once, I'll say it again. Fuck the sludge. The sludges are just annoying, you know? And they also get quite scary. Anything beyond like a pentasludge can go straight to hell. What is this place? Is this a historical site that I haven't discovered? You know, the outdoor doghouse with a little roof. Yeah, I think of, I always call that like the kind of Tom and Jerry cartoon doghouse, right? I think it's kind of, I mean, no disrespect to anyone that has a dog in chat, but I think it's kind of fucked up to be keeping your dog outside. My opinion only, like. I don't know what this place is, but it looks like we're here now, and we might as well have a look around. Like, keep your dog indoors, dude. You know, I always thought of myself as a cat person. I have 2 cats, but I do fucking love dogs. I mean, who doesn't like dogs, really? They're obviously a lot more maintenance than the cat. I feel like if I ever have a family, I would love to have a dog, or a couple of dogs. I've met some really great dogs recently, so... Where are we? I don't understand what this place is. Are these guys part of a, Yeah, they are part of a kinship here, so this is a historical site, I believe. Do you have any cats, Frank? Is it unchat or what? What is the, you know what really confuses me about French is the the gendered words. I don't know. Hey, Cosmic, how you doing, dude? Hope you're well, man. How are you doing, Cosmic? Cosmic, do you have any pets? You got a cat or a canary, perhaps? You had a cat for 17 years, but he passed a few months ago. Oh, Frank, dude, that fucking sucks. I'm so sorry. 17 years, yeah. Cats have a pretty good fucking lifespan. That makes me happy that you had one for so long. You probably had a great life. Hey, Mr. Garg, how you doing, dude? Glad you could be here. How's your day going? Yeah, the last two streams have been good. We've got 12 achievements left right now. We got 5 achievements yesterday, including 200 glimmer and the 10-pointed asterisk, and a few others. Today I've got 3 I've got my eye on, possibly 4. So yeah, it's going quite well. Mr. Garg, have you got any pets? You have a dog, Cosmic. Ah, nice. What kind of dog? But yeah, gendered words are tough for learning French. Why would a chair be female and a wall masculine? Yeah, like a lot of, so in the UK you have to learn French like we've spoken about many times, right? You learn French, you learn German, and they both have you know, masculine, feminine, and I think German also has neutral. But you know, my, like, speaking English, it's a blessing and a curse, because it's a blessing in the sense that everybody fucking speaks English, right? But it's a curse in the sense, like, the gendered stuff just does not, I don't know how you remember. Like, why is an apple one thing and I don't know, a skull another thing, you know? You have a dog. You have a wiener. Ah, a dachshund. Yeah, dachshunds. Yeah, I fucking love those guys. They're so cute. They're great. They're very, like, they make really good, like, guard dogs as well. Not in the sense that they're aggressive, they're just, like, hyper vigilant. There's one that always walks past my house, and it's like a tiny miniature one, and it always makes me, like, kind of feel weird because it's just too cute. You have a pit bull, German shepherd, Rottweiler. Oh, it's a 3-way mix. You know, if I had to have a dog, I would probably have a German shepherd. I grew up with German shepherds, and as long as they're trained really well, they're amazing. They're so smart. Rottweilers are super cute as well. There's a pub near me that has it's like a Rottweiler that just kind of wanders around the pub. It's like a really old dog, and it's super friendly. It just kind of comes up to you and just looks at you, and you give it a stroke, and it's like, thank you. Yeah, everything is yeah, exactly. Like, I'm guessing anger is a masculine thing, right? What about, what gender is diarrhea? Let's just do, I'm gonna throw some random words at you, and you tell me whether they're masculine or feminine. Diarrhea. Most emotions are feminine, so anger is feminine. Oh, okay. Diarrhea is feminine. Really? I wonder why. I guess you got to get the kind of the humanistic aspect out about, like, feminine being like female, you know. It's just, I feel like if there were other words instead of masculine and feminine, it would make a lot more sense. What about washing machine? You want more complicated? Caca is masculine, poop is feminine. Who decides this? I just don't get it. I just threw my geomagnetic disc on the floor. It's probably out of juice. Is it out of juice? It is indeed out of juice. Alright, cool. Switch to the old rifle. Chuck a brand new battery in this boy. This is a Duracell, so you know it's gonna last. Washing machine is feminine because machine is feminine. Okay. Do you also speak French, Mr. Garg? Rage, but instead sits. Like me when I get angry. Too scared to be angry at people, so I just sit down and think about my anger. Alright, these losers need to go immediately. Quickly. There we go. Right. Let's just quickly equip the old pickaxe in our offhand and destroy these. I feel like now officially clockwork beetles are actually way more annoying than jute crabs. Can't switch primary limbs in combat? How dare you? I always forget you can't do that. Alright, I'll do it this way then. Screw you, game. There we go, it's broken. These guys are screwed. Oh, you know what I could do as well? I can use my friggin' disintegration. Bam, look at that. That's one way of doing it. You speak Russian? Oh, okay, awesome. Does Russian also have gendered words? Russian is like another language that kind of blows my mind. It has like so many. I mean, Cyrillic in general is, you know, a completely different alphabet, but I think it's a really cool looking language. There's also genders in Russian words. Is it just English that doesn't have gendered words? What about like, does anyone speak like Japanese or Mandarin? Basilia knows some Japanese, she was saying, so maybe she could tell us. Basilia, if you're watching this VOD, please let me know. The only thing you can say as Russian is, you are a green laughing giraffe, and you are a bearded man in cheese. You are a green laughing giraffe. That sounds like a kind of, that's like this kind of sentence you would say if you had like a code word, if you were like a spy, and you had to, I feel like I've been here. If you're a spy and you needed to like give somebody a code word to let them know that you're like also a spy, you'd be like, yes, you are a green laughing giraffe, and then the other guy's like, okay, here's the briefcase, you know, that kind of thing. Thermal plating. What? We are puzzled by this. What the hell could this be? I'll take them. I'll go get those ID'd. Okay, I've definitely been here. I think I ran through it and looted it, and I got too scared at the time. It's not super useful if you're going to be honest, but it's useful. You know what, you say it's not useful, Frank, but what if you find yourself in a zoo in Russia and then you can go, okay, you know, you're a green laughing giraffe, and then you can learn the word for, actually no, this is, what color are giraffes? Orange, I would say, probably. I said that to a random Russian guy once who was surprised but thought it was hilarious. Yeah, I would too. If somebody didn't know English and they came up to me and they said like, you are the helicopter of my dreams or something, I'd be like, what the fuck? Okay, I have been here. God damn it. Have I played Rhythm Doctor? No, I haven't even heard of Rhythm Doctor, Mr. Garg. Is this something on Steam? I would love to do some rhythm games, for sure. It's been a while since I've played anything like that, and soon, when we finish QUD, which I predict we'll probably do within the next week or two, I'm gonna need some new games to try on stream. I want to do 100. I don't know if you guys are into Isaac. I love Isaac. It's maybe my other most favorite game of all time. I want to try and 100% it on stream. Am I gonna? Are these guys still gonna puff me if I get too close? No. Okay, good. It's on Steam. Okay, I'm gonna take a look. I'm gonna write it down. One sec. It's called Rhythm Doctor. Okay. Rhythm Doctor. You like Isaac, still didn't buy it yet. If you're looking for a game that has like Omega longevity, Isaac is definitely up there with the best of them. I played like 300 hours on one of my saves and I've got like 66% of the achievements. But I'd like to do everything brand new on stream. Alright, we're at the heart of the... We've also been invaded. Ah, there you are. Bold of you to teleport over here. Nice try. It's a one-button rhythm game, but it does some tricky things, so it's pretty fun. Still in early access, that's fine. I kind of like early access. A lot of people shit on early access for obvious reasons, but I don't know, I feel like it's kind of nice to play a game whilst it's still being worked on, so you can see like each update, like the new stuff, you know, and appreciate it. I also really want to get that game, Door in the Woods, that Storm was talking about on the Discord. That looks really cool, like that weird kind of... He's trying to... Got him. Yeah, that really cool, You played Unbeatable demo today and it's also very fun. I've not heard of any of these. Crypt of the Necrodancer is really cool. Yeah, that's the roguelike I mean, yeah, where the Okay, somebody's trying to set me a flame here. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go into melee range here. I'm gonna try and dismember this guy. Even though he's not extra dimensional, I just think it would be fun. His Astral Tabby killed my Astral Tabby, are you kidding me? You son of a bitch. Yeah, Crypt of the Necrodancer has been something I've been kind of itching to get back out recently and start replaying. Did I just get sucked? No, I didn't. Okay, good. You found it today. There's a guest level for Unbeatable in Rhythm Doctor. Ah, okay. How much is it, Mr. Garg? Is it like a what price bracket are we talking? Oh my god, how much health does this thing have? Steam suggested it and remembered I talked about it. Yeah, it's really cool. It's a very unique experience. Also, I feel like I'm good at those games because of my musical background. So I always feel good when I play games like that because I'm like, hell yeah, I get this. I know what a triplet is. All right, can I proselytize this cat? I can. All right. What is this? Alright, can I can, right. Let's go find packs. Get this quest over with. It's £12.39. Alright, that's fine. Okay, maybe I'll buy that, and this weekend I can give it a go, and then maybe we can play it like after some QUD. I want to start playing a little game like for an hour or so after we do some Caves of QUD, you know? I'm not weirdly though, I know I always say it, but I'm not yet QUD fatigued. Right, I'm assuming this is... Oh my god, that's a clone of Sad Anus. Where did you come from? I don't like this. I didn't agree to this. I'm currently ill. Not in the cool sense, in the I'm dying sense. Oh my god, we proselytized him. There you go, we have a cool new follower now. Who the hell is shooting me with fire? Get the hell out of here. These chicken men hit hard. I'll give them that. Also, they're incredibly quick. Why are you so quick? Let's, You know what? Let's try and pop Force Bubble here. Alright, we're good. There's another clone. I'm kind of confused. Where are all these clones coming from? I don't think the actual clones have vibro Kopeshes, do they? I'm gonna pop a little bit of the. You know what? Let's use a friggin'. I don't think we've used a single salve injector so far this run. There we go. You killed my sad anus. Nope. Got nothing. Oh, baby. What a location. Getting a little worried about some of the sludges around here. No, the clones don't have anything. They don't have armor, they don't have a flume flyer, they don't have anything. They're naked. Like, let me just double check now because you've got me wondering. But you don't believe clones come with anything. Corpse. There's a weird artifact on the floor here. A dithermo beam. Yeah, just assemble it. Yeah, no, they don't come with anything. I don't know if that's a bug or if it's only the original at the bottom of Bethesda Susa that has the Vibro Kopesh. Maybe it's the only clones that you can find in cryo chambers. Yeah, maybe. Because I know you can get more than one ceremonial Vibro Kopesh. Are we following the right path here? I think we are. Yeah, here we are. We made it. I'm hoping with my force field here, I can just kind of push my way into the house. I can. Incredible. Let's go speak. Maybe we drink with him. Hated by pickle people. Whatever. I think I have to get puffed on, don't I? I remember people were saying last time that there's a way to get past this without having to spread clank. But if there is, I do not know how. All right, let's get some let's get it on our right hand. All right, there we go. And let's just equip our Vibro Kapesh here in our other hand. Go back to Grit Gate. Do it in Red Rock. Mechanimus. These are all super easy. That one's hard. That one's kind of hard. This one we can do. Should we keep... You spread Clank so bad in your game. Don't know why you took it a while before the quest registered as... Yeah, I've heard some people say that, Frank. You don't have to spread it, but you must get puffed on. Okay, got you. It's probably not worth keeping, is it? It only gives us 1 armor. I think it gives you... Does it give you intelligence? It does give you +1 intelligence. But I'm not fussed. Alright, let's get the hell out of this shithole. Christ, these guys are definitely going to electrocute themselves, aren't they? Where is this power coming from here? I've disabled all of these in the middle. So I do not know. Anyway, whatever. That's an animated table. Okay. Do I speak to Barathrum here? Yeah. Right, we have a quantum moat. Alright, here we go. Enter the tomb. They're definitely going to die. There's no way they're not going to get electrocuted. But hey, it wasn't me. It was somebody else, alright? It was... Blame the Putus. I didn't do any of that damage. Should we quickly... Let's quickly get rid of this Clank. We have to go to Red Rock. Also, I need to be going to all of these villages here. Just so it counts towards our... Okay, this is not a village. This is a farm. Yes. Give me a good lair. Legendary boar, huh? This is also a friggin' farm. I don't think these count towards the get 100 randomly generated villages quest. Unfortunately. That's actually going to be a really tedious achievement to get, I think. I'm going to say on average you maybe only get like... You probably discover like around 20 villages per playthrough, you know, going into the late game. And I think I've only got like 45 or so. Okay, we'll try this one here. There we go, this is a village. This counts. No, we keep these marked. So let's go hand these books in and then get rid of Clank. Let's get rid of Clank first, I guess. Once in Red Rock. We can just Clank anywhere here, right? There's one. Kaleidosera cape, we have that in our base, in our chest. Mechanimus, we can do that now. Christo Warhammer. I think that's probably the next easiest one to do. Ooh, a legendary tortoise. What do you have? Got books. Famished. Whoa, we got a shitload of chests over here. And we can also make do some worm jerky, some fermented tongue, and some have it all. Whenever you jump, nope. Whenever you get stuck, nope. Sticky tongue, whenever you go prone, you heal. These all suck, but fair enough. Give me all of this, give me all of that. Two-handed steel warhammer. We actually, that's what we need for one of the beetle quests. That's good coffee. When do you guys drink instant coffee, or do you make like easiest way to do it would be to clone some Schrodinger pages. To do what, Mr. Garg? To find villages. Instant coffee, and you love it. Yeah, some instant coffee is really good. I normally use I normally buy like pre-ground coffee, and then make it in a French press. Just because I can't be bothered most of the time to grind it myself. But I also have instant. I have this Nescafe Azera stuff. To find villages. Ah, okay, yeah. You can also speak to wardens, I think, and they can give you the location of villages. You have some good ones. What's your coffee of choice? Level 40, baby. One mutation point. You know what? Give me more electrical gen. Now we don't need to worry about glimmer anymore. Give me some more electrical gen. We need to puff clank onto mechanimists. I believe this counts. Bushido. You don't know if you have that one. We do not have Bushido. I remember there used to be a game on PlayStation called Bushido Blade. Did anyone ever play that? I don't know if you have it over here, but most grocery companies will provide alternative cheap versions of the same products. Yeah, we do have that, yeah. There we go, that's that done. Yeah, I feel like some cheap coffee is actually surprisingly incredible. Time dilation grenade. What do we have in here right now? Just a whole bunch of nothing. Let's go and get this. We might as well go back to the freehold to get this done. Get some stuff identified here. I'm curious as to what this implant is we picked up. Alright, BEP1. Scoped. Do we want scoped? I don't think so. Oh, that's expensive. Oh. Okay, it's a high fidelity matter recompositor. Never mind. You drink the groceries home brand, but it's made by Nescafe. Same bottle, same packaging, different name. Yeah, exactly. That's why I always feel like it, you know, you should always shop around for like non-brand name stuff, because it's literally the same. Comes from the same factory, same everything. It's just the label that's different. Give me this. Give me this. Got anything in that? No, we don't. Alright, you got any juice for us? Any sweet, sweet juice? You do have some sweet, sweet juice. You got some neutron flux. I'll take that. Quantum moat. Never going to use it. Alright, we can get one more AV right now. Norse. Yeah, the coffee I have at the moment is called like Mayan Gold, I think. It's made by some random company, but man, it's so good. Alright, unspecified. This is good. This is a clonable thing. If I can get loved by the newly sentient beings. Is that the achievement? Hold on. Become loved by newly sentient beings. Yeah, that is an achievement. So let's get these. How much is that? 200? You actually have a Keurig machine. What is a Keurig machine? I don't know what that is. Mayan Gold sounds amazing for a coffee brand. That's the type of logo you'd love to design. You should make your own. I mean, it's not the company name. It's just the name of the one particular coffee that I bought. All right, I'm gonna have to get some trade goods out to buy these pages. Right, we need a Kaleidocera cape, one of them, and you know we have so many chem cells and they sell for so much now. Here you go, 187 of them. Okay, we can't quite pick up that many. Let's take like 30 of them. That should be more than enough. And also let me drop off this two-handed war hammer for the beetle quest later on. I'd love to get some polygel right now. Alright, bookbinder clone, what do you have? Ew. Keurig is a brand of coffee sold in small plastic cups. Huh. Maybe it's just it's here in the UK, but I've never seen it or heard of Keurig coffee before. So is it like where it comes you just add the hot water and it's like a there's like a Tassimo, which is I think might be a similar thing, where you have like a pod and you put the pod in a machine and it boils water through it. Oh, it's exactly like Tassimo. Okay, yeah, I used to have one of those. I had hey, what did I say about polygel? It's right there. I had it wasn't a Tassimo, it was the other one. There's another version that is exactly the same, but it's got a different name. They're pretty good. If you just want like a quick coffee fix and you want some nice flavors. Alright. Any more polygel? Oh my god. Are you seeing this? We're polygeled out of our freaking gourd right now, dude. How many times have I said that on this fucking stream? Alright, keep the polygel flowing. There's no way we're gonna get another one from the last Billy, but you never know. I would like some. No, number 8s are actually really easy to get. No polygel from this one. Alright. We almost did it though. We almost had a triple. A hat trick. It's the high end of cheap coffee. Yeah, I agree. I really like, you can get the cappuccino ones where it has like a little milk thing that you put in first and then you put the coffee on top. Maybe save it to clone some clone juice. Yeah, I kind of want to actually... So one of the achievements is to become loved by the newly sentient beings, and I feel like... let's go quickly do a little experiment up here. I'm going to use precognition, just to be safe. What is our current rep with the newly sentient beings? We need at least 600, right? To become loved. I think we can get it right now. I would rather prioritize the achievement, because this wasn't even one I was expecting to get on this playthrough. So let's see, we're at 310. Let me pop precog, just so we don't waste anything. Step 1. Polygel. Apply. You can precog clone a page and use it 2 times. Okay, so we just need 2 of these, right? Let's try that then. No, I also have something... Mr. Garg. I picked up something absolutely insane yesterday that I need to clone. I should really... I forgot about that. I picked up a relic. Eater's Nectar Injector. That gives you +2 instead of +1. And I kept it. I cloned it once and I kept the original, so I can keep cloning it. But let's try these. Let's see where we get with the rep for newly sentient beings. Let's entangle it with... Alright, this is the one time where I'm going to use the mouse in this game. 520, yeah, this is going to do us for sure. And again, entangle. Boom, done it. Got the achievement. Peekaboo. We've become loved by the newly sentient beings. Ah. Amazing. Let me put a little slash marker here. Thanks, Mr. Garg. Yeah, you found one as well. Yeah, it's the first time I've ever found one.
Bing bang.
Bing bang. Thanks, Frank. Always makes me jump a little bit. I love it. Keeps me on my toes. Right, let's see if I have time whilst precog is active to go and pick up this this juicy relic. No, get the hell out of the way, Snapjaw. Let me show you. It's this thing. The feed of the visiting battery. I'm going to apply this. Alright, so we've got 1 achievement already today that I wasn't even expecting to get on this run, so I'm pretty happy with this. There we go, we've got 2 of these. Now, I know that these are seeded, so you can't really cheese it with precognition. I tried it yesterday, they are definitely seeded, so... It made you jump also before, yeah. Like, when you least expect it... Like, it really, really does make you jump, you know. Not that I would ever use it. Alright, let's pop 1. Yes. 2 points of strength. Nice. I'm fine with that. You know, that's strength. It's always useful. More carry capacity. And then we'll put this friggin' Snapjaw guard needs to move. Let's do it this way. Let's go bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, and bing bong. There we go. Put the other one back in here. You know, we're gonna get plenty more polygel. So I'm not worried about using them. Drop this, drop that. And where is it? Put this back. Right, we need to use Clank here on this. Let's drop this. Cool, and that just leaves us with Carbide Handbones, Crystal Warhammer, Time Dilation Grenade. Let's see what we have here. I don't know if we have any of these things in our chest, but if we're lucky, we may have Carbide Handbones. Nope. We don't have any Carbide Handbones. We don't have the grenade. Alright, looks like we're gonna have Clank for a little while, I think. Time Dilation Mark III. Okay, fair. Let's chuck this back in here. Let's roll out. I think I've still got precog active, haven't I? Let's wait for that to tick over. Oh. Okay, Tomb of the Eaters, here we go. I don't think you guys were here at the start of the stream today. I went back to this historical site here, and it is actually hell on earth. It has a chrome pyramid, it has at least 3 decarbonizers. So I don't know when I'm going to be able to do that one, because it's a bit scary, I'm not going to lie. Oh, roasted boar, I'm not interested. Right, let's go tattoo the Mark of Death. Oh my god, how tedious. Let's go speak to Six Shrew just to see if they have anything good for once. Nope. Okay, I can't remember if I picked this quest up yet. Okay, there we go. We got the Buried Watcher quest. Any Carbide Handbones? No. Sorry, I keep forgetting. What the hell? Is it a Time Dilation Grenade we need? Yeah, Mark III. Okay, so we got slash bracket at bracket slash. Alright, got you. Let's get some tattoos on the go. Oops. What did I just... let's tattoo our... Let's get a hand tattoo this time. There's this, that, this, that. Let's get dark red, why not? And black. There we go. I actually really enjoy doing the Tomb of the Eaters. I always find it kind of fun. I think it's a cool zone. Always worth checking these guys as well. There we go, number 5. Those are rare. For me anyway, they're rare. Willowy. Okay. I don't know Willowy. I really like Willowy. This is like Omega Pog right here. If you have like absolutely dog shit strength like we do, give me some extra here. You know, how much does this weigh? This weighs 35, right? Yeah, you're a Willowy enjoyer as well. You're a Chad Willowy enjoyer, Mr. Garg. I knew it. Let's do it. We have so many number 8s. We may as well. So it's going from 35 to £8. There you go. We've made like what? I don't know. My maths isn't good enough. We've made 20 something. This is two-faced. How much does this weigh? 15. Probably fine, you know. Here we go. The exoskeleton could probably do with that's lighter than I thought, you know. Anything that's super heavy here, like this light rail. How much does this weigh? 16. Those we can't upgrade because that's a unique item. 10. All right, maybe we don't need to upgrade many more things here, but Willowy makes it 1/4 the weight. Got ya. Okay. Then you know what? Let's just do most of it. This is just a regular Crysteel helmet. Like, I mean, it has two-face, which is great, but why not make it light? You know. Now it weighs £3. I got to re-equip this. Can also make these willowy, but I don't think they're particularly heavy anyway. No, they only weigh 2. This is visored. I'm not going to go over the top with willowy. That's good for now, right? We've got plenty of room here. They're not legendary, they're just, I got to name them. So I just called them Eyes of Gal Gadot, because yesterday we were having some problems with some Gal Gals. So they just called this. And I made them, here we go, I made them jacked. So that we don't need to worry about powering them. Alright, here we go. Tomb of the Yeeters. Oh, great. You son of a bitch. What a frustrating start to the... We are covered in spores. That's very not good. I gotta wait until this confusion wears off. Alright. Thanks, game. You arsehole. I may buy the skill here that... Alright. I may buy the skill that gives us... We are still confused here, so let's just wait a little while longer. That's a cherub. Why is there a cherub here? I've never bought this before, but you know, with the amount of times that we get confused here, I think this is probably worth getting. Where is it? That's dazed. I swear there was one that helps with confusion. Perhaps it's in... Probably not persuasion, right? No. Maybe I imagined it. Self-discipline. Here we go. Give me Iron Mind. Nobody in the history of CUD has ever bought this skill, so you know what? Let's do it. I'm a little scared of this guy. He's got Temporal Fugue. Oh my god. That was a rough start to the Tomb of the Eaters right there. I'm not a fan. I'm gonna feel a lot better once we can reuse our shield here. There we go. Oh, of course. This is real. This is not good. I don't want to fight 10 of these guys. Are you following? You're not following. Okay, good. We are lost. So let's go regain our bearings here. Hey, Spam! How's it going, dude? Hope you're well. How have you been? Yeah, this is probably our 3rd or 4th level 40 run in a row now. We're doing really well for achievements. We've got 11 achievements left. We've 100%ed. We've currently got Mega Ambushed. Okay, and we're about to be ambushed again. Alright, they have Sunder Mind. AKA, see you later, and then I'll come back, and now I'll kill you. Where are you? Show yourself, you coward. There you are. Ever heard of light manipulation? And there we go, we got 1 ego from that permanently. I love it when this happens. Yes. There you go. We encode the psyche of Nawar no longer. Toes 3rd Rook and get 1 ego. Thanks. I appreciate it. Okay, there's also a dream bird. Dream wren here for some reason. Anybody else? Okay, and another cherub. We are seeing way too many cherubs right now. This has teleportation. Okay. I'm not super worried about this guy. I think we could probably kill them. Keep moving. Geomagnetic disc completely saving this run, by the way. There we go, got him. Anybody else? No? Alright, good. Alright, we're still lost here, so let's just keep moving. Here we go. Ah, man. I am kind of thinking about going to pick up some more antimatter cells. I mean, 3 may be enough, but it also, we might be a little short towards the end of the tomb, because I don't want to come back out of the tomb once we're in there. Still all in one fell swoop, you know? I just realized I've got the friggin' game music on. So sorry for the cacophony of noise there. Alright, Bep. What have you got for me? This is the last time we're going to be here. Optical multi-scanner. A number 7. Yes. I'll take the number 7 with the salad, please. Take the glow sphere. mean, we have so much money. I can't be bothered to spend it. Get rid of this garbage. Oh, we have neutron flux. We're not drinking. We need to drink that like ASAP. Take an herbery. There we go. All right, BEP number 2. Airfoil. Another number 7. You know what? Whatever. Alright, iCore merchants. What about you? Right, you haven't upgraded yet. Never mind. Let's go pick up some antimatter batteries, drink our neutron flux, and then get the heck out of here. These are all low, but that's fine. Just take like, let's take 3 of these with us. I don't think Tilly has restocked yet. Any of them. No, it doesn't look like it. Alright, cool. I will take some neutron flux real quick, see if we get killed. Always gonna pop precognition in case this goes completely tits up here. Choose ingredients to cook with. A dram of neutron flux. Can't have it all, and some freeze-dried horse shrooms. Why not? Whenever you feel fire damage, nope. Whenever you get itchy skin, nope. Pyrokinesis, sure. Alright, there we go. +1 AV. Alright, let's get back to the tomb here. I think, if anybody remembers, please remind me to build a recoiler inside the Tomb of the Eaters, like near the Sultan tombs at the top, because I will need to come back probably at some point and get all of the masks. Okay, so man, this place is an absolute shithole now. I don't know if this invader is still here. Let me do some damage from a distance. Yep, he's still here.
Bing bang!
Bing bang! Thanks, Spam. You scared the shit out of me. That always gets me. Let's use our light rail. We're not using it enough. Alright, let's get out of here. Deactivate this. Keep moving. Scared you as well. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, great. Don't you love it when you come to the Tomb of the Years and it's it's fully boned over? Here we go. Now the real game begins. Alright, the Conservator's gonna die because they suck. What do you have? Do you have anything cool on you? You do have a couple of weird artifacts, so you're probably gonna perish, my friend. It's out of my hands, okay? Alright, let's see what you got. Plasma grenade? You know what? Give me that. Phase shift grenade? Literally do not care. Overloaded scoped laser pistol. Disassemble. Alright, awesome. Let's kill this guy. Just gonna stand there and take it. So whilst we're here, Alright, there's a... Okay, good to know. Remember this is here. We need to get give the repulsive device to all 4 of the people here in the tomb. I can't believe how much bone there is in this place. Alright, I've been phased. Ooh, 8 servings of Have It All. That's a good find. Also this disassemble. You know what, we might as well take all of the ingredients here. Right, we need to start here by going to the Mapango settlement. How long until the bell goes? 120 turns. So it looks like we started in the bottom left hand corner of this this whole parasang here. I don't know if that's always the case. There's a madpole here. And I think I'm gonna go here and wait until this bell goes. Here we go. I think the Mapango settlement is in the top left, so we should be able to go up one screen here and encounter them. And hopefully not get invaded. Alright, no invasion. Good. Alright, here's one of the weird children that we have to give the repulsive device to. Let me write down where this is. We are in the Folk Catacombs 1. And that's one of the locations of the children. So, let's keep going. You do have a weird artifact that we don't know about. Let's let these guys out. They seem to be boned in right now. Alright, we do have a quest with this one, but I think we have to speak to the other Mapango here first. I always forget their name. Oh, here's the... We need to speak to the turret here. Form needeth not follow function. That's a good credo for sure. Alright, here they are. The Pickles people hate everybody. I've noticed that in this playthrough. This faction hates absolutely everybody. Right, there we go. Now we got the Fraying Favorites quest. Back to Liba. Alright. We should now have the repulsive device. No? Oh no, we have to go and kill... Okay, yeah, we know we have to kill something before we can get the repulsive device. That's right. It's, there's a giant jelly called QUD, I think their name is, that has the repulsive device. We'll have to come back here to give it to that one thing. I'm going to use precognition so we can keep going back. Yeah, that giant's... Yeah, that's right, Mr. Garg, the big old slimy boy. Wow, they can actually do some damage. I should probably kill these guys on sight. I'm going to keep going around the outside of the... of the folk catacombs here. I don't know what level we'll find QUD on, but... Wow, we're finding a lot of cool lore here. I've got to walk through acid here. What was that? I don't know what we just killed, but we killed something. Right, we should now be center top. Alright, screw you. $40 rounds, please give me somewhere to... Any tomb tethered places here? Quickly grab the goods before we get sent away. Alright, it's just a chem cell. Never mind then. Alright, we're about to get recalled, aren't we? Yep. I have no idea where we are now. It looks like we're... Maybe... without seeing that side of the screen, I don't know. I think we maybe just go up and get the repulsive device, and then we can always come back. Oh, we're back here. Okay, so we're in... This is... We got recalled to the center square of this, of the tomb here. This is definitely the middle... The middlemost square. Alright, here they are. QUD needs to die so that we can get the repulsive device. Alright, we got it. Thing has so much health. What does the telemetric visor do again? I never know what this thing does. I almost never pick it up. Okay. We have repulsive device. If we can, I'd love to go back and hand it into the one thing that we found earlier, that weird deer looking thing. That should be just left here. It shows the stats of robots. Oh, okay. Let me through. Right, this is the location of the first thing that you give the repulse. I don't really know what to call them. Alright, now, I really hope I don't rip a hole in the universe, but I'm gonna do precog. No, we're good, it looks like. It identifies artifacts, really. I think maybe if I make it jacked, I'm going to equip it, because we just have goggles. Alright, so I've done precognition. I'm assuming this is an easy way of doing this. I'm going to wake up Car here. I'm going to give them the repulsive device. Okay. No, it doesn't matter, because we're going to go back in time now. I've actually just got the pop-up. I've done 3 of these, so there's only one other person here that I haven't given it to, but regardless, we've still got the achievement progress, so let's just pop precognition back, go back in time here. Would you like to return? Yes. And I think now is probably... I mean, I should really explore everywhere to make sure we haven't missed anyone, but I think I'm just going to go up to the next layer. And if we've missed anyone, we know that we can come back and do some more stuff here in the catacombs. Yeah. Alright, we're now on the surface level. Can cross that one out. That is the way. Okay, awesome. Yeah, let's unequip the goggles then, and let's equip the telemetric visor, and let's just make it jacked. Why not? I don't think the surface level has anywhere where you can explore, does it? You just have to keep going up to the crushing level. Alright, the strip flies need to die immediately. I see the other one. I can see it coming over here. Maybe take a mask. Yeah, I'm going to try and get the achievement for getting all 6 masks. It's going to be a really hard one to pull off. But it is on my list. It's definitely the harder of the 4 achievements that I've got written down. But you never know. If there's ever a character we could do it on, it's this one with precog. Did we kill it? No, we didn't kill it. Did it steal anything from us? No, it did not. I don't think you can encounter any of the things to give the repulsive device to on this particular level, can you? They mostly seem to be in the actual tomb proper. trying to avoid getting set on fire then. I was literally standing in the path. Alright, the crushers terrify me, I'm not gonna lie. It looks like we can skip past them here. Although there's a friggin' pit. Alright, maybe we... This is why it's good to have jump. Let's kill this guy real quick. We do have some Omega speed here, so I'm actually not that worried about being crushed. Strip flies. Go to heck. Oh no. He stole my hover sled? Oh, my geomagnetic disc has run out of juice, I think. Yep. Okay. He stole my friggin' hover sled, man. And then he just stole... Okay, you dirtbag. I'm just gonna kill them like this. Step 1, equip. Step 2, equip this. And congealed love. I'll take that back, thanks. Oh. What an annoying enemy. Right, 180 rounds until the bell goes. Okay, good. We're safe here, I believe. I didn't mean to hit that guy. I'm really sorry. Okay, I like to do a little auto explore here, see what we see. Nothing much. We do have a here we go, this guy. Oh wait, what was this? Alright, here's the next one. This is Natrum. This one actually gives the best. I know for a fact I've already given the repulsive device to this guy many times, because this gives you an amazing cloak if you're doing tinkering, so I'm not even going to bother giving it to him. Can you tell me... Can you touch it? I don't know, dude. I don't think... Alright, so we got the stairway here. It looks like it's on the left side somewhere. I think left middle. Let's keep going just to make sure that we haven't missed anybody. Yeah, so this will be the bottom left most square here. Cloak or shield. I feel like the shield is the one that I haven't received yet. So maybe, okay, it just occurred to me that you can actually only go to the three squares on the left of this whole level. You can actually only go, because all of the other 6 on the right and the center are the weird crushy area. So I feel like we can actually just go straight up now. Because if I go down here, for example, it's just going to lead back to the conveyor belt, right? Yeah. Alright, cool. That's good to know. Let's pop upstairs to the next level. Alright, here we go. This is where the game really starts. Right. I'm going to take like a 2-minute toilet break and I shall be right back, okay? Okay, I'm back. Really weird because I'm streaming earlier now. There's I like go out of my room and it's like really bright. I forgot that it's still daytime. Because I normally do this at night. Kind of strange. Anyway. So, we're just gonna geomagnetic disc the hell out of this. Are the ferrets? Yeah, the ferrets are still hostile here. I'm definitely going to be looking to rob some tombs here if I can. And kill the crypt sitters because they give a lot of XP. We see there's a mummified corpse in here. That's actually... I actually never noticed that before. If I open this... Oh no, I can't. I can just enter it. Never mind. This has probably been looted. No, it hasn't. Grave goods. Sure, whatever. Might as well just use my light manipulation to kill these guys real quick. Some brain brine. Ah. I'll take some brain brine, sure. Best way to kill these guys is with the either in melee or with the geomagnetic disc. Can't hit them with lasers. Just bounce right off. Who do we have here? Random grave robber? I'm the only grave robber around here, dude. Know your place. It's really nice to have light manipulation here because normally the crypt ferrets are an absolute pain in the ass to kill. Because they have such high dodge value. Alright, so the crypt ferrets have already robbed this one tomb here, so there's no point even looking. If I kill them, they may drop whatever it is that they stole. It's definitely empty. I'm gonna check it anyway. Grab some grave goods. Kill the ferret. I would love a ferret IRL. How cute are ferrets? Why don't I have a ferret? It's not fair. It's not ferret. Alright, so whatever that ferret stole from that one tomb, I don't know. I'm not bothered about retrieving everything. But you can get some really nice stuff. I often find polygel down here. So that'd be nice. Oh, there we go, look. You see what this ferret had on it. Look. How often do you find these? That's a CVK right there. That is a nice drop. It's not as good as the one that we have, but the fact that we have two of them now is great. So, yoink. So I don't know where we are in the tomb. Painted, yeah. Does painted count towards the mod slot? It does count towards the mod slot. Oh, that's rough. Yeah, that's really rough. I think we may be bottom left. Oh no, we're not. We're on the left somewhere, but I don't know whereabouts. We can keep going down though. Apparently not. What is this? There you go. There's a little trick to get past that. Use your shield. Alright, 120 rounds until the bell tolls. I'd rather not get recalled here. Immediately, let's go. Hey, more brain brine. I'll take that. Dude, we have so much brain brine. What is this? I don't want this much brain brine. I'm not going to use it. It lowers your ego. How long until the bell tolls here? Probably around 100 turns or so. Why not? You can restore it with assassins. Yeah, true. Alright, you know what? Mr. Garg, you've convinced me. We will be brain brining. Grave goods. What? I guess I'll take it. It's some money, right? Oops. Oops. I really do not want to get sucked right now. We cut something off this guy. Alright, there we go. Got him. Alright, so I believe right now we're in the bottom left most square. So I do want to start fully exploring now because there is some good stuff that drops. 40 rounds. Okay, let's get indoors real quick if we can before we get ambushed by ferrets here. There we go. More brain brine. Alright. Sure. You know? I can't complain about the brain. I'm not crying over the brine. I'm not complaining about the braining. I'm just here for the pogs, okay? Let's wait until the bell goes here. There we go. Look at this guy waiting to sneak in and steal my goods. Get the hell out of here, dude. More grave goods, wow. You know, I can't even be bothered to kill you. Alright, like I said, I think we're bottom left right now, so let's keep going around the outside. That's not an M&M reference, that's just a word, a sentence. Common parlance, you might say. We got a little Mapango hanging out. Mapango Hango. Look, I'm not responsible if I shoot you, okay? I feel like I may have just shot a grave robber by accident. No, I didn't. We're fine. Alright, so center bottom here, we do have a stairway up. That's really good to know. But I'm not done looting. I don't care about ontological anchors. That guy just shot himself. It's definitely been looted. More brain brine. Mr. Garg, what is happening? Where is all this brain brine coming from? What the hell just happened? Oh, he threw a defoliant grenade. Got it. How much brain brine do we currently have? Also, please disassemble this. Yeah, we got 5. Not bad. It's a good place to get a bunch. I normally don't find this much of it, though. This is definitely looted. Nope, never mind. It's more brain brine. You clone it later a few times in a water skin. You know what? I think we might try that today if we can. Just getting like 64 drams of brain brine and just seeing what happens. Right, you can't go to the center square here, so we should now be in the bottom right square of this level. 180 rounds until the bell tolls. Also a stairway up here. It's the level above that's going to give us the real good stuff. That one's been looted. Probably by this guy. Nope. Wasn't him. This definitely has... Ah, they're stealing my goods. We're going to have to kill all of the crypt ferrets here and see what we can find. No, why are you shooting the Mapango? Oh, you're a death pilgrim. Alright then, good. Alright, any good drops here? Nope. Just Mapango stuff. Water skins with 64 drams of brain brine are pretty good for trading. Oh yeah, I bet. How much is that worth? Alright, come here. Now they're all in the house now. They're all chilling. Oh, that one didn't drop anything. He was innocent. But here you're guilty until you're proved innocent. AKA until I kill you. Right, you had nothing. 100 rounds until the bell goes here. Come on. Right, you had nothing. There's a mimic just chilling. Right, this has definitely been looted, unfortunately. Oh, no, it hasn't. Ugh. That's kind of a rough thing to find here. Hey, there's a Barathramite. What are you doing here? Right, we need to go and get tomb tethered right now because I feel like the bell's about to go. $60 rounds. Alright. Yeah, I'm definitely going to wait here until the bell tolls, and then we're going to keep going around the outside. Still no good drops. 20 rounds. Hold up, the Barathramite. What are you doing? There we go, we weren't recalled, so let's continue here. Whatever was in those chests, I don't think we're ever going to recover it, so let's just keep moving. After I kill this guy. See if he stole my goods. Nope. We're now in the center right tile. There's a whole bunch of stuff happening over here. Alright, these ferrets are getting ready to try and steal my goods. This must be a death pilgrim. There's no other reason why he would be shooting me. Yep. Fortunately for him, light attacks just don't work against me. More brain brine. Dude, this is cracked. I don't know what's happening. Mr. Garg, brain brine is seeded, right? The order you take it will always be the order that you get the achievements. You get the effects, right? This guy's got a dithermo beam, I believe. No, he had a flamethrower. Just go here and put ourselves out real quick. I do like to have a flamethrower, but we're not going to use it, let's be honest. Yeah, it's seeded, but you re-roll it with Eater's Nectar. Really? So you're saying I could take 5 brain brines and it all comes out in a certain order, but if I took like the Eater's Nectar, that resets the seed? Is that what you're saying? If so, that's really good. I genuinely did not know that. Interesting. Okay. Huh. So does Eater's Nectar do that with everything that's seeded? Like if I was to take, I guess, like I had that thing that was the equivalent of like 2 Eater's Nectar. It reseeds the flux. Really? Okay. That is genuinely brand new info to me. I did not know that. So holy shit, free herbaries. Gimme. Disassemble. Gimme. You know what? Gimme the desalination pellets. Kill these before they steal my shit. Kill that one as well. Go up, loot. There's nothing in that. Somebody's already been here, or it's just empty. 180 rounds until the bell goes. Flux is just random. You can re-roll it with precog. Got ya. Alright, this is great. I did not know this. This is all brand new lore. $140 rounds until we're reset here. I've not encountered any more of those repulsive device creatures yet. Come on. There you go. Right, there's a crypt ferret in here. Didn't have anything on them. I do be looting. 100 rounds until the bell goes. Grave goods. This is suddenly becoming a very melee focused run here. There we go. It's 40 rounds, 20 rounds. The bell should toll now. There we go. Refractive bounding boots. I don't want these, but somebody can have them if they want them. Alright, we're done here. We've fully explored this place, I believe. So now we go to... I think we have 2 more screens before we can go upstairs to take a look at. Okay, some of these Mapango are pissed at me, but that's really... These are death pilgrims. Okay. That's fine. This guy's waiting to get in. Your name's not down, you're not going in. This is my loot. This is my brain brine. You know? Alright, I'm gonna let those ferrets go to town on that, grave robber. Whilst I take the juicy loot. Never mind, there's nothing in here. I need to remember I have temporal fugue that I can use as well. Come on, die. Alright. Alright, doesn't seem to be anything here. We have one more map to look at now, I think. And then we can go upstairs. Okay, and we have a potentially an extra dimensional... There they are. Oh, a mirror bug. I don't like that. Still, this is just a... single mirror bug, I believe. Yeah, psychic thrall. So what? One is fine. One is fine. Oh, of course he's got Sundermind. Might as well get a few. I could have sworn that doing damage cancelled out Sundermind. Is it only melee that does that? Fine, we just leave the screen here. Go back. Alright, he's down. Anything drop? Nope. Oh, there's another one. He's trying to burgeon us. Okay, this is not good. This is less than ideal right here. I'm kind of tempted to try and use disintegration here. That was great. That worked surprisingly well. I actually think that may have been the closest we've come to truly dying. There. Let me just check the charge on my disc here. 21%. All right. Alright, we've been sucked by the tongue tyrant. Alright, we're free. Alright, this astral tabby is going to be a pain, so we're going to proselytize it. And then take out the monad. And then we're going to recuperate in here because we're actually pretty banged up after that invasion. Come on. There we go. Okay. Alright, let's regen a little bit. Alright, the bell's just gone, which means I'm actually going to just keep moving here. Alright, that's definitely been looted. Got some Ix-slugs and the snail mother over here. But it looks like this chest here maybe... We got some slender engraved powered exoskeleton. Disassemble. I do see a Putus Templar up there. Keep moving. Alright, I don't think I've missed any... Oh, there's a legendary glowfish here. Really? I want to talk to them. I wasn't expecting that. Alright, I'm going to put a new battery in my geomagnetic disc because I know it's... Oh no, it's still got 17. That's fine. Are you the legendary glowfish? Yeah, there you are. Just like by mollusks. Cool. Now we can leave. So unless I've missed any, I don't think there are any of the repulsive device candidates here. This is the final map for us to explore here. Looks like we have a... okay. There's probably one on this map then, because I think these are guardians. Let's take a look. Yep, there it is. Don't know if we've given it to this guy before in previous runs, but I'm going to pop precog and see. Dagasha. Oh no, we've definitely got Dagasha's Spur before. What is Dagasha's Spur? Teleportation one. Yeah, we've definitely had this before. Alright, that's been looted. There is a stairway up here, so I think we just go straight upstairs. We wait for precog to run out first. Yes. I guess another way to do this would to give the item and then kill the creature that you've given it to. I think that would also work. I would like to find out what was in that chest. But you know what? Screw this. Get out of here. Go to the next level. Alright, here we go. Upper Crypt. We're looking for the final... Wow. What are these are Aloe Volta? Aloe Porta, okay. This puts us, I believe, on the top left square, possibly? I'm a little confused. Right, 20 turns until the bell goes here, so let's get tomb tethered. There we go. Couple herbaries here. You love to see it. I need to just regain my bearings here. I think we're in the top left. We're either top left or top mid. I think, yeah, we're top left right now. Good to know. Screw you. This is where the loot starts to get really juicy, so we may have to kill all of the crypt ferrets that we can here. Because this has all been looted, unfortunately. Apart from these are helping hands. Alright, I like that. Although I don't think you can use helping hands to equip a second bow or rifle, unfortunately. I don't know what we'd really do with helping hands. You've only found one pair, really? I do think, though, that possibly... if we wanted to, I think you can equip stuff on the arm slots of helping hands. I could be wrong about that, but if that is the case, you could actually have a whole bunch of other pearls if we wanted. Not that I do want that, but it is an option. Right, so we're top left, so let's keep moving. I'm going to go around clockwise. Like I said, I don't know. Do you think it's worth killing all of the... killing every single... Do we want normality gas pump? I don't think we do. Killing all the ferrets just to make sure they haven't taken any really good stuff. You know what? Let's put a new cell in this. It's making me a bit nervous. Okay, this conservator is angry. I think we maybe do kill the crypt ferrets here because it is kind of tedious, yeah, but what if they have like, I don't know, polygel or something, you know? Ah, you know what? Let's just keep going. $180 turns. So we're now top mid. And make a break for... Didn't mean to hit the Mapango. No, I didn't. Okay, good. I'm blocked in. Okay, there's a whole bunch of forged growths. What happens when you get to the top of the tomb with a astral tabby? Does it die instantly? Or does it just become non-phased? Alright, we got a teleporter here. $80 turns until the bell goes. So this just seems to be a Mapango settlement here. Let's wait until the bell goes. There we go. Let's keep moving. I'm doing this, I'm just looking for this final creature to give the repulsive device to, so we can get that achievement done. Okay, we don't have the I don't think we have any rainbow weave stuff yet, do we? And it's nice, it weighs nothing. And we finally have the second Kaleidocera. These are the shoes, I believe. Fullerite. Kind of heavy, but that's fine. So we're now, what, top right? Yeah, we're top right. Grave goods, take. I think a good giveaway of where these things that we're looking for are is if you see named Mapango. Alright, let me in. There's a lot going on right now. My game is like ticking over real. Okay, this guy's grabbed us now. I just came for the number 5 bit. I saw it from a distance. I was like, my brain needs that. Come on. Alright, got him. Alright, we can keep going here. Don't think there's anybody here that we need to speak to. No. Right, where is the... Where's the way out here? Oh, I see where it is. There's a wall. It's right over here. Okay, 120 rounds until the bell goes. There's going to be some gorge growth spawning here, I believe. Some idiot has dropped their blood all over the place. Yep, okay. This weird bug thing. No, 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 don't hurt him. They're going to melt through the floor, aren't they? Can I do anything about this to help? I'm assuming that I'm damaging... I don't know. I can... I feel like I'm hitting the... I don't know who I'm hitting here. They're gonna melt through the ground, I know. Alright, I think you're good. You're not angry at me, are you? No, you're good. Ah, okay. Let's pop precog here. Great. Exactly what I wanted to happen. And let's give you the repulsive device. There we go. You can't see it, but it came up. I got the achievement. Ah, amazing. What do you give? You give Vam's lens. Nice. Yes, 10 achievements left. That's all that's left now. Ah, amazing. Yeah, I have 90 of 100 achievements right now. So let me cross that off. Repulsive device done. What does this do? This is a shield, huh? 6 armor value, not bad. This has an integrated power system. When powered, provides 50% reduction in the cooldowns of abilities Shield Slam and Shield Wall. That's not bad. Maybe we just keep this. No, we can't because we don't have a slot to equip it, I don't believe. Unless we put it in our hand once this is gone. You know, for now I'm gonna let precog tick back. And I mean, if I could take anything, it would be the cloak. Hmm. I've forgotten what section we're currently in. I think we're in the... on the right side somewhere? Maybe middle right? Alright, we've got 80 turns to get out of here now. Let's just wait for the bell to toll here. Okay. 10 achievements left. I can't believe it. I'm doing it. Right, these guys need to perish immediately. This is my loot. Never mind, it's already been looted. God damn it. But we're in the bottom right now for sure. I do know that. That's a chair. Why is there a chair up here? It's friendly. That's cool. I was wondering where those clockwork beetles were coming from. I'm just going to leave them be. I don't want to mess with that. Alright, one of these has been looted. So, ABK right now. Always be killing. Ooh, a psychic meridian. 4 mental armor. That's actually really nice. That's a good helmet. Can you? The problem is it's lacquered and engraved. Can I even? Let me answer my own question here. Let me kill this guy first. All right. The psychic meridian. I actually would really like this because our mental armor is kind of garbage. I don't know if you can tinker it to make it. You can make it two-faced. Do you like that? I'm gonna keep it on me for now. Hopefully I find something nicer. I'm not sure if we will. We're currently not wearing gloves either. This has clearly been... It hasn't been looted, really. Okay. Lacquered, nulling, penetrating radar. Where did I say we were? We're bottom right, aren't we? Yeah. Let's keep moving. Now we are mid-center. Alright, this is open. Perhaps these just don't... Oh, I walked right into that. God. Some free bits. And now we move to the left side. There's a lot of crypt ferrets in here. How long have we got on the bell? Huh, there's a Dromad caravan down here. Or up here, rather. $100. Quartz fur cloak. I do like quartz fur. It's kind of fun to use. What are we currently using on our back? We've got a exoskeleton. Alright, never mind. I think the music has just stopped. Let's restart that. Oh no. There's a friggin' magnet here somewhere. There it is. I'm sorry. What the hell is that? Wow, that's what a flamethrower turret looks like. Interesting. Nothing. Nothing. Come. Let's try. Give me your credit, Wedge. Okay. 20 turns. Alright, the bell's gone. Here we go. Making good progress. There is a stairway up here. There's an arc winder up there that I see. Just I want to make sure I get all the loot I can, because I plan on not coming back here, to be honest. Just because it's kind of tedious to get here. Man, a lot of these are spawning without anything in them, which is a shame. Yeah, nothing in most of these. Okay, we're done here, I think. I think we can go straight upstairs. Just a pit, right? Yeah. Here we go. This is putting us in the bottom left. Okay, we're at the tombs now. I'm gonna preemptively make a programmable recoiler now. Right? And I'm gonna load it up. and I'm going to imprint it. Alright, never mind. It doesn't have enough charge. What? Excuse me? What about this antimatter cell? There we go. I think that worked. Or it malfunctioned. No, it just malfunctioned. There we go. That's cool to know that that can go wrong. Alright, so we can now come back here at any point. So, because what I'm going to try and do now is get all of the... I don't know how well this is going to go. I'm going to try and get all of the masks, if possible. First of all, let's eat. Step 1, read any lore that we may have missed. Apparently is everything for this guy. Have we literally never got any lore for this guy? There's no way. Alright. What do we have here? Oh, I can also try something I read about. I don't know. I'm definitely going to precog Mr. Garg. There's also something I read about you can tunnel behind this glass and you can still throw the geomagnetic disc. I want to definitely myth bust that, you know, if possible. Speaking of antimatter, let's just disassemble these ones that are out of charge here. Right, let's see. One of my achievements I want to get is to get transmuted into a gemstone here. That has teleportation, which is scary. So maybe that's not doable. These are all quickened though. None of them have gem. You need to come from the other screen. Yeah. But the fact that they have teleportation leads me to believe that they're probably going to be able to just like teleport behind me. You know? So I think this one we just attempt as is, you know, because if I can get the Kessel face, man, I will be very happy. Would the real order of operation would to be to go and work our way back, wouldn't it? I don't know. Let me check something. And I'll show you as well, right? Let me just go over to screen capture. Right. Maybe do the quest first and then come back. I could do. I just wanted to check something with you. Okay, we've only got one. Okay, I wasn't sure. So also, look, one more recipe. This one is going to be a pain. That's going to be such a pain to get. But this one's good. Okay, so we do need, I know the only, I think we've worn the Earth face. I think the others we've never worn, so. Taurus can be cheesed with precog. Okay. Okay. Right, let's go back here. I think I'm going to do this now if I can. Because these guys have teleportation, I think I'm just going to use precog and just try and hit them with What happens if this goes wrong? It doesn't like insta-kill you, does it? Okay. Alright, it worked. It worked. It did indeed work. It shouldn't kill you. Okay, I wasn't... You never know with this game. Problem is, are we going to be able to kill all of these? Before precog runs out? I'm not so sure. Our Astral Tabby seems to be fine, by the way. He is still phased. Alright, so these guys have Omega Dodge. I don't think you can use light manipulation. They're reflectively shielded, so... Just keep going here. Do they reflect rail too? Yeah. Light rail, yeah they will. They reflect any light attack. Right, one's dead. Oh crap. You asshole. This freaking game, dude. I really hate that your when your shield gets sucked up by the vortex like that. Would you like to return? Yes. All right. This could be tedious. So we can kill them. We just need to make sure that our shield goes up immediately. You know what? I'm kind of tempted to try the digging method. Although I think they're just going to teleport straight over to us, aren't they? Let's try that again. Let's wait. Problem is we need to get a perfect thing without any space-time vortexes or anything. Alright, precog is up. Again, I would love to have precog on this bar, but it just doesn't seem to... Yep, it's up. Okay, that worked. And now we just go. And when our shield goes down and we reactivate, we have to just hope and pray that it doesn't cause another ripple. Because we need to have a full shield around us at all times for this to work properly. Okay, shield is still up. I feel like it's going to drop anytime now. Can we check? No, it doesn't say. Right, one of them is badly wounded. Come on, I know my shield's about to go down. There it goes. Alright, please. Please let this work. Alright, one failure is fine. It didn't open. The only thing we don't want to happen right now is a portal to open. Alright, we got it. We need to kill them before precog runs out as well, which is something to be very mindful of. Shit. What do we do? How do we get around this? I don't think we can do this until we have higher precognition. Because if I don't go back now, how does this work? Okay, if we go back in time now, right, it's fine. All is good. If we carry on doing this and we stay where we are, if I say no, then it means that we have to take the castle face, I think. Or does it just kill the cherubs, but we don't necessarily... Do you see what I mean, Mr. Garg? If we don't go back in time and we continue and we kill all of these cherubs, does that lock us out of all of the other masks, is what I'm trying to get at. As long as we don't take the mask out of the chest. I really don't know. Yeah, we do have to overload our disc for sure. Well, I guess we gotta go back. Unfortunately. Now that was going really well, but we just need a few more levels of precog, I think, to get some extra turns. It doesn't lock if you don't take the mask. Are you sure? So in theory, we could go to each of the chests in each of the tombs, kill all of the cherubs, and then one by one equip each mask using precognition to get the achievement. Will that work? Either way, I think we just go for it, right? I'm gonna say no and just hope that this doesn't ruin the achievement, otherwise this could be very tedious. It's gonna take like a whole bunch of playthroughs. Alright, if you say so, you're 90% sure. Well, we got to do it some way, so we're going to keep going here. Just check that my geomagnetic disc still has juice. I don't want it to run out mid 8%. That's okay, man. If you're not totally sure, that's fine. I mean, sometimes you got to just test things out, and we'll know for the future. Another one down. One left. Okay. Done. Right? Ah. Okay. I'm not even going to look in the chest because I don't know if it will affect. Let me wait here. Here's what I can do. I can go precog. Come on. All right. Right, we're precogged. I'm going to take a look at the chest. So we could just take the Kessel face if we wanted. I'm not going to take it yet, but I'm going to come back. No, wait, I guess I could take this now since we precogged. we may as well take it and then go back. Right? Man, what a nice mask. Look at that. That's crazy. So I just precogged before I opened the chest, so I think that means I can wear this and then go back in time and then keep doing that way. Alright, there we go. I've got 2 of 6. The pop-ups just happened. So hell yeah, look at this. So let's go back. Let's wait for precog to end. Would you like to return? Yes. Ultimately, obviously, I'm going to come back for this mask. Okay, so that's 1 down. The one I don't need is the... I think we took the Earth face in the last playthrough. It was either the Earth face or the Olive face. I think it was the Earth. So I can probably leave that one. See what cherubs we have here. We've got... Star Robot Cherub. Light Manipulation. These I'm not scared of at all because... Alright, that one's quickened and that one's quickened. Okay, these 2 are a bit scary, but the others are fine. Let's see what mask this is first. Alright, we do need to do this. I've never taken this one before, so... We will have to kill these guys. First, let's do a little auto-explore. Pick up any of these Sultan histories that we haven't learned. Alright. Unfortunately, because these ones have teleportation, it means we can't try out the glass method. Gotta wait for precognition to come back here. Alright. That looks good. Alright, let's do this again. So, we need a perfect run here. So let's start with precog. Alright. That worked, I believe. Just double check. Yep. And now we try and pop our shield. Beautiful. And now we attack. Luckily we can see the health of these guys because they're robots. I love how my cat is just wandering up. He's not really doing anything. Now, after our shield goes down, here we need to get it back up without opening any vortexes. Because otherwise we can be killed fairly easily. Should go down any moment now. Alright, please. We have time. Let's equip. Alright, we got that all done in one. So that's 3 of 6. We're halfway there. And now we wait for precog to run out. Would you like to return? Yes. All right, this is good. This is real good. We got 3 of 6. And obviously the last one, the Reshef mask, that's going to be like super easy. So I think this one is this could be the Earth face, which we don't need. Let's just check. Yeah, this one we've already had. That's mighty, and that's time. That's a scary one, so I'm kind of glad that we don't have to fight these. We can just skip this one, I believe. I do need to be transmuted into a gemstone at some point, so... I think this is the one we have. It might be the... I don't think it's the olive face, but I'm gonna go... I'm gonna keep going here. I really don't remember. Also, I think we're about to get an achievement. This will be our 100th recipe that we've invented here, so... Amazing. Let's go cycle gland... Spine fruit and void. No, let's go steelbeard. Reveals a secret. Gives us quills and stun breath. Boom. Sultan of Salt achievement unlocked. Oh, thank God. Okay, this is what, achievement number 3 today? Oh, this is good. This is real good. What was the first achievement we got today? We've got the repulsive device one. We've just got the Sultan of Salt, and we had another achievement. I can just check now. It is Peekaboo, loved by sentient beings. 9 to go. Man, okay. So... what do we have here? Clockwork beetles. Alright, this is a good time to I definitely don't have this one. Now's a good time for us to go and test the mining method. Should we give that a go? Because I'm kind of curious to see if it works. So we need to basically just mine, like, yeah, anywhere within maybe the first 5 tiles here. Let's go this. Yeah, okay, let's just go from here. What do we have here? Ah, have they fixed it? No. Oh no, I think they've oh no. You can go through the burnished. Okay. I just assumed you couldn't mine this, but it looks like you can. It's just much harder. Oh, sorry, I need to go like diagonal now. Okay. I've always been intrigued to see. I read about this a long time ago, so I don't know if it... Right. Please, no portals. You want to try. I'm really worried there's going to be a portal here. Let me try it here on this map. Alright, we're good. No portals. Let's go. Let's see if this works. Also, let's check if we have enough charge here. 40% should be fine. Well, it looks like this is indeed a a way to cheese the cherubs in here. It does actually work. Incredible. It doesn't seem like... Wait. No, they are hostile. It's just... Well, we may have time to actually go and pick the mask up as well here now. And equip. Alright, there we go. 4 of 6. What is this? Garbage. Doesn't matter anyway. Okay, so that's 4 of 6 masks. Now we just roll back. Would you like to go back to the start of your vision? Yes. That is so good. Okay, now that I know that actually works, as long as they don't have teleportation, that's a great way of killing all of the cherubs. Basically for free. So we now just have 2 more. We have the olive face and then the final null face, and then I think we're done for this achievement. We've equipped all 6 of the Sultan masks. Grab some free lore here first. Alright. This should be the olive face. Yeah, okay. And for the cherubs here, we have electrical generation 10. That's a scary cherub. Anything that gives out electric in this game is a easy way of dying, and ice breath. Okay, I think I'm gonna try the same. Although we don't need to. I mean, we just need to get lucky here. Let's do precog. 110 rounds. Let's wait. All right, precog me. Alright, precog is up. Double check. Yep. Shield me. Come on. There we go. Shield is up. Alright, and now we kill. And this is the last tomb here that should have actual cherubs in it. Wow, those guys melted. This precog is still active. Equip. Okay, 5 of 6. And now we roll back time. Yes. And now we go and get the final mask, the null face. I went the wrong way. Please excuse me. We go get the null face, and then that's all of them done. And then that's probably one of the harder achievements that I wasn't looking forward to out of the way. Alright, we're inspired again. Right, let's precog. Never mind, we have to recharge first. Okay, precog is up. Again, let me just double check. Yep. Boom. The narrowing sky achievement unlocked. Oh my god. Oh, we did it in one run. That's amazing. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, precog is about to run out. Do you want to return? Yes. Alright, there we go. Put a slash marker. We did it, Mr. Garg. We friggin' did it. And since we're here...
Bing bang!
Bing bang! Thanks, Mr. Garg. You scared the crap out of me. Alright, entomb me. Alright. Herododicus is now gonna go and write all of our lore all over the walls. And then I've got another achievement that we can smash out immediately. Alright. I always check if they have anything to trade. They never do. Okay, now I'm assuming we can precog just fine in Bright Shoal because I'm actually really scared to do this one. We're gonna cross into Bright Shoal, but we're gonna do it under precognition. Now, does that work to get the achievement, or does that mean that it's game over for this character? Unfortunately, we can't get transmuted into a gemstone on this run, which is rough. None of those cherubs had the gem prefix. Maybe leave it for last. Yeah, because I really don't know. Yeah, I really don't know if that's like precoggable. I assume it probably is, but you know, just to be safe, I think I'm actually just gonna go pick up the Kessel face and then leave. Oh, you know what? I think we risk it. I think we risk it. I'm willing to. I mean, what do we have left to get here in terms of the achievements? We have the Woe with Joppa, we can't do that. Kindrish, that's probably not going to happen. Extra Dimensional Limb. Leapfrog. Visit 100 generated villages and wink out of existence. Plus 2 more hidden achievements. I think I'm going to test it. I'm going to see if you can precog it. And that way we know. Right? Or even better, I could precog here and now. I don't know. I'm going to precog here. Right, that seemed to work. Again, I definitely triple check this one worked. Alright, let's try. Enter. Okay. Here we go. This is the test. What does Ninhersog mean? I don't know. You know what? Precognition makes doing all of these achievements so much easier. Okay. We're here. I believe we are still technically precogged. I think. Christ, I don't even know anymore. There's not a way to check, is there? Like, it doesn't appear on active effects. Oh, it does say end vision, so no, we are definitely precogged. If I can speak to this guy here and get this over with. Okay, this is it. This is the scary moment now. We say I've shaken the wet life from my hair. Now I cross into Bright Shoal. I'm really nervous. You know, even if this run ends right now, I will say we've got so much done. And we've got most of the stuff done that I would need like a higher level character for. A lot of the other stuff is just kind of luck based. Here's what I'm worried about, right? If we select this, it does say lesser victory, which means, does the game then just end? Or will it give us the pop-up that says you sense your imminent demise? I don't know. I need to, what do you guys think? What do you think? I may have to go back. I really don't know what to do here. You think it will end? Yeah, I'm worried that you're right, Mr. Garg. So we may have to get this achievement on another run. If I can somehow like do a power leveled run where I can just kind of get through the Tomb of the Eaters like as quickly as possible. All right, I'm gonna reconsider then, Mr. Garg, because I think I have a horrible sinking feeling that you may be right. So here's what we do. We do this normally. Here. We come back. We pick up the Kessel face. Can you go back to Bright Shoal after you've I can still do it later in the run. Yeah, but I kind of want to I want to do this quest so that I can get an extra floating nearby slot. All right, you know what? I trust you. We're gonna leave, right? I'm gonna go pick up the Kessel face like right now. I guess I can just teleport there. And we can end this run by doing that, perhaps. Oh, come on. Alright, we need to put a new battery in this thing now. Wow, it really does not want to work. Maybe it's not possible to recoil from here? Oh no, it is. Okay. So these cherubs should be dead here, yeah. So we can just take the Kessel face, like, right off the bat. Look at that. +1 to everything. Telepathy. Move speed. Carry capacity. Resistances. Is the Kessel face clonable? Either way, there we go, we got it. So we've done that. We can't do transmuted, we can't do Bright Shoal just yet. It's not clonable, that makes sense. That would be a bit too easy, I think. Alright, you can't clone the masks. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's leave then. We can. Now we can go back there at any time, so I don't feel bad about leaving at all. Now the question becomes, what achievements do we have left that I can actually do? Let me check. I'm going to take a look at the achievement checklist. And I shall show you it as well. So let's just mark down what we've done today. We have done become loved by the newly sentient beings. Done. 100 recipes. Done. Repulsive device. Done. 6 faces of the Sultanate. Done. So, we have cross into Bright Shoal, be transmuted. Can't do that one, unfortunately, this run. Maybe we do this one to end this run. And that just leaves us with Wink Out of Existence. And cook with a... This is very possible if we get lucky. This tedious, this not doable. So really what we're going for now are extra dimensional limbs, this achievement, and this one, which I still don't really understand. I don't think we can do that. I think we need domination to get this achievement to work. So I don't think this is possible, so that just leaves us with this one, right? I think that's how that works now. I did the 10-pointed asterisk. Yeah, that we did that yesterday. Fitted with filters, sharp. Don't think we really need anything from these iCore merchants. No, they haven't upgraded yet anyway. Okay, bookbinder, what do you have? Nothing. Billy, what do you have? Tacos, herbaries. Zetachrome dagger. There we go, polygel. What do we need Oh, I know what we need polygel for. You think here it's a better use using the polygel to we can clone our relic Eater's Nectar injector to get +2 to one of our stats, or we can put all of our brain brine in a container and basically double it. What do you think's a better use right now? I guess we can try them both with precognition, right? We can test. See what we get. Firstly from... We'll try the Eater's Nectar first. And then we'll do the brain brine. Where are we here? Here we go. Just go off the map here so that we don't accidentally suck a whole bunch of the freehold up. See, that's exactly why we come here, to make sure that that doesn't happen. And then let's use the polygel here. On the thingy, the feed of the visiting battery. And then let's take the first one. I guess we can take them both to see how it, which order it's going to go in. 2 mutation points. Fair enough, whatever. Not great, but not terrible. 2 points of willpower. Okay, well, the willpower does give us some extra mental armor, right? So... And since we're here, we may as well start eating some brain brine. Just to see what we get. I know you said taking Eater's Nectar resets the seed, so this may not actually be worth it, but who knows? I like that. +2 willpower for -1 ego. That's actually really good. That is not so good. In fact, that is a absolute deal breaker for this character. I do not like that at all, psionic migraines. So here's what I'm going to test now. Let's return. Now I want to see if we wait out precognition. And pop it again. Oh, come on. Pop precog again. And we're going to try... I just want to see if this is still seeded in the same way. It is definitely seeded in a different way now. Alright, we got lots of stuff from that. So this time it goes lore, skill points. I'm gonna drink here until we get something really bad, if I can. Okay, we have forceful. We have forceful and force bubble right now, which is kind of funny. What level is forceful? 13. This is a much better, so far, much better lineup of stuff. Tumble, slam, bludgeon. Okay. I mean, tumble. What is tumble again? +1 DV bonus, sure. Let's keep going. More skill points. We don't need skill points. Skill points are actually bad for us at this point. Okay. I think... I mean, we do have a whole bunch of skill points now, but I think we just go back here. None of this is any good. I actually preferred it before when we had that +2 willpower. That was kind of nice. So I think I'm definitely going to use my polygel here to clone the injector rather than the brain brine. And I'm going to pop it immediately. And this, I think, gives us mutation points. Yeah. And then we just wait until we get another... Although I think by taking this injector in and of itself, it actually will reset everything else. If I'm right. If I understand how this works. We can always learn something new if we want. I don't think I really need to upgrade anything else. So, extra dimensional limb. That's really the only thing that I can do on this playthrough before we go to Bright Shoal, I feel like. Mr. Garg, how do you use Schrodinger pages to find villages? That I'm not too sure about. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. Hey, a Cyclopean Gibbon. Legendary. Alright, we've got an invasion. Fuck's sake. Alright, here's something. If you're using force bubble, probably don't take the what is it called? Don't take quantum jitters as your defect, because it actually messes it up quite badly. Is this an extra dimensional guy? Okay, you are. Okay. I think we're going to try and dismember if we can. I'm going to have to put my shield down is the problem. Whatever, this is just more chances for me to get some limbs. The guy I've got to watch out for here is the phylactery. Or being perma-stunned. What a turn. You jerk. Yeah, it doesn't work like that, unfortunately. Let me get out of here. If I can get more extra dimensional invaders like that, I'll be happy. If I keep going this way, I should escape the Rainbow Woods. Yeah, there we go. Let's go look at these two villages real quick. Oh, we found a lair. A legendary crocodile. Cool. Alright, another invader. Confusion, huh? An enigma snail. Alright, cool. If only we had more willpower, we'd be shaking this confusion off, no problem. Oh my god, okay, you know what I used to say when we started this run? I like quantum jitters, it's fun. I take that back completely. It's not fun, it sucks. We dismembered. Quickly, grab the body part and get the hell out of here. Alright, we got it, we got it, we got it. That's a Rhinox. I did not notice that. Alright, we may have just got this achievement. Okay, let's go eat it over at Ezra. Why not? Okay, let me double check the wording of this achievement. I don't know if we need to eat it or if we need to cook with it. Cook a meal with an extra dimensional limb as an ingredient. Okay, good thing I didn't just eat it. Let's go cook it up in Ezra. So this will be, I think, our 5th achievement again today. We are making such good progress. We literally have like 5 achievements to go and then we've 100%ed. Also, let me just talk to this guy, see if I can tell him anything. Okay. So, if we eat this extra dimensional body part here. Here we go. I'm going to eat this, maybe with a little bit of canned habital, just for the randomness. Burrowing claws. There we go. I got the achievement. You can't see it, but it's out down here. Non-locally sourced. That's achievement number 5 today, I think. Amazing. Oh, let me show you guys. Right, this is now done. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 achievements. One we can do right now if we want, which I'm kind of tempted to do. Since we can't do this, and I don't know how to do this, and these two are gonna... This one definitely isn't doable on this playthrough because we killed all the trolls. This one is just random. And I don't think we can try and do the Woe of Joppa. I don't think it's gonna work, but we can try. Let's try and do that real quick. Let me just go back to the game here. Let's try and do Woe of Joppa. See if we can just crank out as many achievements as we can. Do I have a Joppa recoiler? I do, okay. What is our current rep? With the villagers of Joppa. 160. Alright, I don't think it's possible, but I can try. Let me pop precog here. In case something goes terribly wrong. I'm just gonna start killing. If I'm water bonded with these, we should get some nice penalties to all right. Villagers of Joppa. I guess that's at the top. Yeah, okay. It only decreased by 95 for some reason. Other, and then 195. We're now disliked by Joppa. Now we have to kill Elder Iridad up here. So close to being hated, but I think it might help if we drink with everybody in the village before we do this. Possibly. I don't think killing Tam will do anything. I don't think killing Argive will do anything. No, killing Argive doesn't do it. It's really those 3 characters only. Yeah. Oh, unless... I don't have anything to desecrate this, do I? If I get blood, I may be able to desecrate the shrine. I don't know if that makes them hate you a bit more. That's what I'm thinking. If I did it by drinking with everybody beforehand, that could work, possibly. Yeah, okay, let's wait for precog to run out. Okay, let's try this again. Firstly, let's just recharge our precog. We're going to be using it in a sec. Okay. Now, I'm going to try... The problem as well is that I have the skill that increases by by an extra 25. Oh, or I could do it this way as well. Let me do this. Let me take all of the secrets that I can get from these guys. Same with okay, we've already done it with him. Elder, Iridad. I don't think this is going to work, but we can certainly try. Right, now if we kill everybody, activate precog. Then we start blasting here. Oh, learn the recipe too, yeah. Okay, if this doesn't work, I will do that for sure. Hey, we did it. Okay, one more achievement done. What is this, achievement number 6 today? Is this 5 or 6? We've done so many today. Okay. Amazing. Let me put a little slash marker. Hey, Stormbringer, how you doing, dude? Glad you can make it. How's your day going? I will show you. Let me cut over to the checklist. So we've just done the Woe of Joppa, which means we now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 achievements left until we've 100%ed. This one we absolutely can't. Well, I say absolutely. None of the cherubs had the transmute effect, so we can't do this one. We can do, but we think it might permanently end the game. So we maybe do this one last. This we just got Wink Out of Existence. I kind of know how to get this, but I don't think we can do it on this playthrough because you need domination. This one's going to take a long time. Kindrish, not possible unless we get extremely lucky, like 1,000 out of 1,000 luck, because we killed all of the trolls. There's only 3 trolls in the game. we're not going to be able to find this artifact with any certainty, so I don't know. And this one is just so random that I don't know. I don't know if that's doable. But everything else, done. Let me show you. Yeah, that was our 6th achievement that I thought yesterday we did well with 5, but today we've got 6. Amazing. I'm really happy with that. All right, now we just wait for precog to run out, and then we undo this. I don't want to be a... Boop 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 boop. Okay, I do think that Mehmet here told us the location of a village, but apparently not. Like if I go here, we have 2 that we haven't been to. I don't think goat folk villages count towards the village count. Do you know about that, Mr. Garg? If goat folk villages count towards the achievement? Or if it's just human villages? Everywhere else I think we've been to. Yeah, this is all places that we've already visited. So. Wow, I was not expecting to have 6 achievements done today. Only random villages. Okay, they don't count. You can enter it in precog. And what, a village you mean? So what, you mean you go to the Parasang beforehand and then keep doing that? They get discovered. Oh, okay, so you can't... So is what I'm doing now not worth it? If I'm actually walking to the village, this isn't going to count towards the overall... You have to find them randomly. Fuck you. Oh my god, that one didn't suck off my Alright, cool. I feel like confusion... Oh, we shook it off immediately. Okay, I don't know what happened there. It will count. Oh, okay. Alright, well, cool. Well, then get me out of here, please. Where am I? So what you're saying then, Mr. Garg, is if I use precognition before I enter this village, I can keep leaving and then re-entering? Is that what you mean? Wow, we proselytized it. Could also get Mumblemouth and run up and down the desert, try and get as many secrets as possible, find out more settlements. Yeah, we could also do that. I did have Mumblemouth until our feet got cut off by a madpole. And then we lost Mumblemouth. What? He's got life drain on me. We're being siphoned. This is not good. All right, we're no longer being siphoned. I mean, you can get the achievement by entering it for the first time in precog, not leaving, but turning back time before... Yeah, okay, so the problem is, because this one's in the mountain, this one might not go right, but I do understand what you mean. So what I should really be doing now is precogging before we go through every transition, just to find out where the village is. We're on the outskirts. Does that count? I don't think it counts. I think you actually have to go to the village proper, right? Okay, that's what we need. Okay. And then you wait for precog to end, return. Oh, that's so tedious. Okay, so if we do it on the outskirts... Tedious, but it is a method. This is the kind of thing I would probably like to get like off camera, because Alright, so we just keep doing this. And then we can wait for precog to come back. Okay, I understand. I really want to get rid of the clank. Check if the count... Yeah, it was up. Let me have a look. Okay, Alright, it's currently at 43, it looks like. For me? No, it's at 44. It is going up. It is going up by doing it that way. So that is a way to do it. It's just very, very long-winded. Let's try... So that's 45 villages discovered. So that does work, doing it that way. I kind of like the fact that we're this extra dimensional Enigmas now is now our friend. What an idiot. So if I put here, I'm gonna mark this. I'm gonna pin. I'm gonna say precog here for village. I don't want to do this now. This is like something I can do later. Yeah, definitely not storm. Yeah, let's recoil here. Yeah, good shout. No, I'm probably gonna get this achievement maybe off camera, because I don't think it's very fun to watch. Okay, yeah, let me make a recoiler for this place. It takes a lot of charge to imprint. There you go. Done. This is now known as Durchamish Precog here, the village recoiler. Alright, cool. It freaks me out when he teleports like that. Alright, so I don't know what other than the village thing, I don't think there's any other achievements that are really doable, like, right now on this character, unless we somehow stumble upon Kindrish. Does anybody know, other than talking to trolls to learn the location, if there's any other way at all, other than lucking out and just finding it randomly? I don't think there is. Because unlike Eisner, I think you can spawn anywhere, rather than just on the left half of the map. You know what I need to be doing, by the way, is remove this cell. Making these radio powered. No, I didn't want to do that. I hit the wrong friggin' button. Okay, never mind. We disassemble this one. Make it radio powered. And make this one radio powered also. Get 4 to 5 mumble mouths and walk through all desert. You could find a frog lair that way. You know what? That actually might not be a terrible idea at this point. For your sake, let me write this down. 4 to 5 mumble mouths, not only to find villages, but also to find Kindrish if we're lucky. Okay. I'm not going to do that today, but Kindrish and frog lair. Yeah, if I can cover my whole body in mumble mouth, have a mumble mouth on every body part, that would be the way to go, I think. I really want to do this historical site, but it's too scary. If we approach it, let's try. Fuck's sake. Come on, shake it off. Shake it off. I think they may have been sucked through a vortex. Oh no, they're there. There they are. There we go. One down. They normally come in pairs. Kind of like socks. I think there may have been one over here. Whether he's still alive, I don't know. Why else would there be a... Yeah, there he is. It's like, why else would there be a vortex here? Alright, we need some extra penetration here. Alright, there you go. They're dead. They're dead. No ego to be gained from that, unfortunately. So my plan here is to sneak down to this historical site, if we can. And approach from the north, because there's a chrome pyramid. There's at least 3 decarbonizers. This is a scary place. I do not like it here. Like, at all. If I can kill what I can. One by one here. Or if we can get the Enigma Snail to suck the Chrome Pyramid for a vortex, that would be amazing. Alright, never mind, he's dead. He was killed by a Crypt Sitter, which is kind of embarrassing, to be honest. Come on, keep going. I mean, the stairway down is here, so you know what? Let's not push our luck, and maybe let's just leave. Because look, the Chrome Pyramid is literally right here. You can see the effect. Let's just see what we have down here, because there could be a cool relic here for all we know. Alright, we do have some kind of turret blast cannon. Okay, whatever. Alright, the plasma can bypass. Alright, I do not like being coated in plasma, but yeah, we can kind of wait some of this out. That frog hostile, he is. Here comes another Crypt Sitter. Yeah, this map, the bottom half of this map down here is there's like 3 decarbonizers right here, and the Chrome Pyramid is here. That doesn't even mean that the relic is good. It could be a really crap relic. For all we know. Right, my geomagnetic disc is going crazy. I don't know where the lava is here. Oh, they're everywhere. Are these all blast turret tinkers? Jesus. Yep, looks like it. When we don't get blasted into lava. Yeah, we just took a whole bunch of damage. Get me up here. Yeah, the lava comes from breaking machine walls. That drops lava. I just don't want to get blasted into it by the turret and then just stand there and get stunned. Exactly like that. Good news is, I don't see any Chrome Pyramids down here. So, I think we'll be getting this relic. if all goes well down here, and we don't, again, if we come across like Galgals and stuff, we need to be really careful. No, I obviously want you to target the priests here. It's fine, I can stand here all day. I'm currently locked behind this force field, by the way, so I actually can't move just yet. Alright. Let's wait it out. There we go. Couple more conservators down here. Some nice hits from our light rail here. There we go. Go pick up all of these chem cells. We just go straight down here. I don't know if how deep this place will be. Alright, we have a crypt sitter right off the bat. A lot of crypt sitters, it looks like, actually. Not too worried, although they can knock you back. Right, the interdictor is going to be a problem. Okay, a mirror bug. Mirror bug is an issue. Also, there's a blast cannon. Okay, I do see the mirror. We gotta go straight for the mirror if we can. There we go. Let's kill this mirror bug with... There we go. We're good, we're good. Gotta be careful here. We don't get digested. Okay, there we go. Light manipulation saved us there. And now we can use the Vibro Capesh here to just... Okay, keep going. There's probably going to be more blast cannons. Yeah, there's literally one right there. Get rid of that. Crap load of cells here. I do see a Leering Stalker. And this guy's in a bad place, so let me move him. Just one Leering Stalker is fine. We had like 3 at a time, I think, yesterday, and that was kind of scary. Though the good thing about Leering Stalkers are is that you can disarm them and they can no longer use their blast cannon. Yeah, okay, the vibro blade is definitely the best way of dealing with this right now. Even not being a melee build. There we go. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. He must be pissed at me because we clanked him. And now we've forgotten what this map looks like. Ooh, a rock tumbler. Gimme. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. I love doing this. Let's use a disintegrate here. Okay, no, there was nothing really that useful in there, but it was still fun to use. What kind of relic would we like? After this, I think there's actually only one more relic that we can... Well, there's one more historical site in the Moonstair that we know about. Besides this one. Alright, that's a Gao Gao. If we pop shields, we should be good here. The Arcanaut is friendly. Alright, let's keep going down here. Get him. Alright, that sap is friendly. Man, I love geomagnetic disc. It's too good. Oh my god. Look at all these guys. And that's a decarbonizer. Wait till that fire's here. I don't think you can disarm these, unfortunately. We cut something off. And again. We cut his left and right armature off. And its undercarriage. We cut his undercarriage off. Dude, die already. How much health does this thing have? Oh shit, let's get out of the way of that. Probably not worth killing, to be honest. Taking too long. And it scares me too much, to be honest. Christ. They're really guarding this entryway here. I kind of want to get the skill that shakes off stun. Okay, we don't have any points at the moment. Anybody else coming? No. Phase cannon. I think we're okay against phase cannons. I don't think they're anything to be too scared of. Oh no, they are something to be scared of. My bad. I've disarmed the one next to me, so if I target these ones in the back here. This place is kind of hellish. I need to wait for this clank to go away so I can see where all this lava is. This is going to be a phase cannon, a jacked phase cannon. Do we want this? Is this better than what we're using? Got our light rail? I think it might be. It is a heavy weapon. Kind of nice. 16 penetration and a 4d12. I think we equip this. I'm gonna give this a go. What battery does it have? A nuclear cell. Alright, cool. Yep, that seems good. Can I hit these from here? I can. That is so dirty. The fact that you can throw this around the wall like some kind of psychopath. Is just so good. I can see behind walls, and so I can just throw my geomagnetic disc behind the wall. That's dirty. That's really dirty technique. Oh, great. Oh, it's a cherub invader. Amazing. There's a Galgal here as well. I saw it. I know you saw it too. Ow, how does the Galgal get to drive through me? I guess he's targeting a cherub. But that is BS, you might say. don't know which one of these is the original here, so... I think actually I'm going to focus on killing the Gao Gao first. Because it sucks. Gao Gao. Oh my god, will you die? There we go. Right, I can't remember. I think this is the original cherub, but I do not know for certain. It's fine, by the way, because I do have precog active. You know what? Let's try and heal through it if we can. I can definitely say this is the most cursed location I've ever found in this game. The burgeoning has to stop. It's too much. I know what I can do here. Is move up past the lava. Itchy skin, yeah, good shout. Honestly, the portal will be a mercy for me at this point. Yes. I think we leave. I think we leave right now because that cherub is scary. And that's why you always use precognition when you get that pop-up. Because it's a scary, scary world. Right. Yeah, we're going back to the freehold. We're done here. To be continued. Boom boom. I do really like that we have the new phase cannon. That's really good. Oh, there we go. They just restocked. Kind of weird. It's always really weird when it works like that. Hey, polygel. I kind of regret putting all of those. Let me get my friggin' chem cells back out. I hate that there's no categories in this menu. I feel like you should be able to just open certain categories. Do you know what I mean? Okay, give me all those. Let's start selling these chem cells. Okay. There's one polygel we have. Chili 2, what do you have? Any polygel? Fortunately not. Alright. Let's see what Bep has. We're gonna use our Eater's Nectar Injector, I think. Feathered, woolly. There we go. Lovely bit of neutron flux. Delicious. Oh no, not the goat folk shaman. Alright. So we've got polygel and we have neutron flux. Put that in there. Let's go take this. Go grab the Eater's Nectar from here. Pop precognition just to be safe. Step 1. Eat the Eater's Nectar. 2 points of intelligence. Nice. Step 2. Cook the neutron flux. Boom. Extra intelligence and... My god, look at all those skill points we just got. That's good. What did I want to buy? I said there was something earlier that I wanted to buy from here. Oh, yeah, I know. Since we can't get any more of this, which is a shame, I wanted to take the... Oh, I always get confused where this is. No. Oh, I can't remember what it was. Never mind. Alright, that's cool. Let's get this precog over with. Would you like to return? Nope. How many points do we have? 2 mutation points right now. Put these back. And put this back. Now, I'm kind of tempted to just get the Bright Shoal achievement whilst we're here. Everything else I can do on different playthroughs, right? Oh no, we wanted to do Mumble Mouth, didn't we? Okay, yeah. Okay, maybe not yet then. Okay. I do think that will do it for today's stream though. Sorry it's a bit shorter than usual here. But man, we got 6 achievements. 6. Who would have thought that that would even be possible at this point? I kind of can't believe that we have 6 more achievements for the checklist. Insane. I think we're gonna go do a raid. I'm gonna go raid Leisha, I think. And I will be back tomorrow to get hopefully a couple more achievements if we're lucky with some Mumble Mouth. We're gonna get our whole body covered in Mumble Mouth. It's gonna be incredible. Alright. I shall see you all tomorrow at 1:30. Thank you all so much for being here. We're going to go send a raid over now to Leisha. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Take it easy, guys. Bye-bye.